Hi chat. Hi everyone. Recall yesterday I crashed here, so I gotta figure that shit out. I think a way to get right. Yeah, show. Hi Snoopy, what's up? Welcome in. Really hope you're doing well. Edith, welcome in. Thank you for the punch. How are you?
Underscores Ephetus just redeemed daily punch.
Start my dailies in just a moment here. Yeah, it kind of messed up yesterday. I was getting tired and I was in the middle of this hot Argon mission and the game just like crashed. I think I was just enter spamming too hard. Yeah. House for cutscene. Okay, yeah. Now we're back on the right track here. Alright, daily time. Doing alright, just lurking? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. You just finished Dino with Belner? Hell yeah, let's go. How'd that go? You're so sleepy, hell yeah. Didn't you say you fell asleep in the last Dino or something like that?
Punch.
Yo, Cozy, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Late stream, it is. I don't know, my sleep schedule's fucked up. I get out of work and I'm like, I'll take like a quick little nap so I have some energy to stream because I'm like dying, and then I end up sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours. You can tell I still have like sleepy voice right now. It's kind of good in a way though, because today is, well, I guess it's fucking technically like almost Saturday, right, at this point. But it's like Friday night, so like I can stay up fucking as late as I want now. I'll probably stream, what is it, 4? I'll probably stream till like at least noon, maybe. Maybe we'll try to do like a long ass 8-hour stream, finish Ottergon and stuff. Bitches do be napping though. You right, you right. Yo, Dune Bees, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Perhaps I should ask Naja for one of those bonuses. Hell yeah. Yeah, how Chantal just shows up and fucking literally nukes him with like a Thunder 5. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, pretend I started in the old Mog house, right? I crashed out there yesterday, so. Great, I got my blue and was learning spell save. Fuck yeah, let's go. I forget, dude, you're like returning to the game, right? You're not like necessarily new. You used to play back in the day. I think you said. I try really hard to remember everyone's origin story, chat, but there's a lot of people who play the game. Do I have like anything I can do? Merits? No. Oh, you don't get like jack shit for doing like old missions, I swear. Hell yeah. You're gonna love everything. Like a lot of people, there's like a very small segment of people who are like so enamored with the nostalgia of things being the exact way they remember them. It's like that boomer mentality, you know? Like I'll never use a fucking colored TV because black and white was peak. And I think those people have trouble adapting. Anyone else is like, oh, black and white TV was the shit, and now I have like 4K plasma TVs. That's awesome. Like that's the state of Final Fantasy now. It's like there's so much, it's so cool. I wish those people would just like literally like take a deep breath and like enjoy the game. There's like so much, like there's so much content. There's shit like I haven't even done yet at all. Like I've never even touched Monstrosity. Early 20s came flooding back the instant I zoned into Argon and listened to music. Hell yeah, let's go. Did you struggle with getting the game installed when you came back? I always like play online's the real boss of this game. Like it's like the, what is it? What do they call it? Like a litmus test or whatever? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. But like it's like the bar. Like can you handle the insanity that is this game? Like typically if you can install the game, you're masochist enough to enjoy playing. God, Eshkazita. The timing for DI today, not great. We're gonna be standing around for sure. You know what? If I could run and quick go do my coalition assignments first and then go do DI, that might actually be better. I don't think the next DI starts for like 10 minutes. Super hard first boss, yeah, hell yeah. Even I struggled. I fucked up because I was dicking around. So I was gonna stream, right? So when I came back and made this new character, I was dicking around on like a temporary character I made. And just to get like stream settings right and everything and prepping for like my debut. So for like 2 or 3 days before I came back to the game, I was messing around this like temporary character I made. And I had redeemed, I guess like to like kind of like figure shit out, I had redeemed the chocobo like head and body piece you get for like buying the game. And I couldn't redeem it on this character. And then I actually went online and found someone who was giving away their codes. They're like, oh, I just bought this for an alt. I never used the chocobo stuff. So I tried to put the codes in for this character. And still, the game's like, oh, you can only redeem 1 per character per account. Even though that character I deleted it. And I just can't get those items on this character. I was like, oh my god. Classic Square Enix bullshit, dude. We take the good with the bad around here, though. Stoked to play and had to literally come back another day as he never made it easy. It's a different time, like 2 password shit. It's actually like, people say it's easier now, and maybe in some things, but I think it's actually more difficult now because like, if you don't already have a Square Enix account, like if you're not playing like 14, now that they've added the Square Enix account as like part of it, it's actually kind of a bitch. Because yeah, now you need to know, and the way it logs in is so confusing because you have your play online password. There's like another slot for like this like temporary like this temporary password you can put in that just like locks play online on your computer. It's completely, you don't need, but it's there, so it's just confusing. And then yeah, then there's like a spot to put in your account, your Square Enix account, but it won't ask for that password until you've actually logged in past everything on that menu. What the fuck? It is. The only funny thing about it is like everyone gets stuck on it. So like everyone knows how difficult it is, but then you constantly see new players. They're like, I am doing everything right. I would bet my life on it. And then like you look and like you get to the bottom, they're like, yeah, I was fucking something up. Like, yeah, I was messing it up. My bad. Did we unlock? Damn, I can't even tell if I unlocked fucking Yorcia. I don't even have one single thing to check. Whatever. Check tomorrow. It's fine. So there's this thing that happened kind of recently that's funny, Dune Beefs. They have these things in the game when you go here, like you go to view house, and you have all these different bags, right? You can get a Mog sack for free, which replicates the size of your inventory. So once your inventory is 80, your Mog sack's 80, and you can just move shit between these super easy. They gave everyone a Mog case, which regardless of your inventory is always 80, so that's nice. You can unlock Mog Satchel if you link like a one-time password thing to the game, and that'll be 80 as well. You have like, what, 240 inventory space here. You can see your locker and storage and Mog save here, but you can't interact with them if you're not in your Mog house, which is kind of dumb. Then to make things better, they added these Mog wardrobes. Each Mog wardrobe has 80 space, and it's only for gear. And so like that way you can have like a ton of different jobs of gear. Like you can see like the 1 next to all this, it means it's in my wardrobe 1. So I think they had 4 wardrobes, 2 of which you have to pay extra for, 2 are for free. And they wanted to add more because people were like, we'll pay for them, we just want more. And they had to take one of their top engineers at Square Enix, pull them into SE, or pull them into like Final Fantasy 11 to work on this, like how they can like add these wardrobes, because I think they were like out of database space or something crazy. And it took this guy, it took their top, like one of their top like engineers, 9 months of full-time work to fix the code enough to add 8 wardrobes. They almost had to pay a guy a year's salary. Like this is all he did, all day, every day, for like almost a year. Yo, what up, Suve? Welcome in. Good to see you. I do live. I'm well rested, so we're on the grind tonight, I tell you. Where the hell am I going? Utah. So people are always like, oh, it's impossible for them to do this. It's impossible for them to do that. It's PlayStation code. They'll never add this. They'll never do that. And it's not true. They can and will add shit. They just have to see like the advantage, because they know they're gonna have to pay like their top guy like 200K in fucking 12 months of time. That's the thing. It's like my biggest complaint, I think Play Online needs to die, as much as I love it. And they need to have like the same launcher that launches 14. Well, one, make it a account like where you pay for one, you get both. And then on the 14 launcher, there should literally be a tab that's like 11. And when you go to the tab, it should like really easily like link you to buy the game or like set up or install. Because I feel like if you were playing 14 and it's like content lull between patches and that fucking tab's always there, at one day you're gonna be like, oh, I already paid my sub, I have access to this. I'm just gonna fucking install it and try it because I'm bored out of my mind.
Helix just redeemed Daily Punch.
And I think like a lot of people would play it and then get into it. Like even if 1 out of every 10 people who decides to try it got into it, the population of the game would increase significantly. But the only way they're gonna do that is if they make it like stupid easy, right? Yo, what up, Nocto? Welcome in. That's the only way they do it. Like a 14 player has to just see that every day and be able to click one button. Oh yeah, the other thing too is like I don't play with any graphical enhancements. I don't have any add-ons. I don't have any mods. This is how the game looks. It still looks fucking really good for a 22-year-old game. I think this era of PlayStation 2 graphics like really fucking holds up. It's like its own kind of like stylized, you know, it just looks good. I think it's timeless. I think you're gonna have games like 14 that are gonna like over time look kind of bad. Finally hit 100 JP pup. Yo, let's go. Broke your gill pouch once again, get new attachments. Fuck yeah. That's what I love about the game though too. That sense of progression you have with your pup right now, and like as you slowly be able to do more and more content with it, as you're like slowly getting more and more shit, man, that fucking feels good. So after DI, we have to do our COP wrap up. So for those who were here yesterday, we finished COP. But you have to wait like a real life day. It's one of the few like I think real life day waits left in the game that they didn't nerf. And then we got to go do all the wrap up cutscenes. So we got to go all over the place and do all these fucking cutscenes. You can complete them in any order, so I am going to. I might try to get to the Kurogo Isle one as early on in this as I can. Just because, in case the boat's like way out, we can like come back, you know? I can like be like, alright, fuck it, let's go get another cutscene first while I wait for this fucking boat. Yo, Blood, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Ace, how are you doing? Good to see you. Just waiting for good old DI to start. But it goes well. I'm hoping we're gonna wrap up the COP stuff. We're gonna do some Outer Gone. I'd like to do my Dream World Dynamics clears. I would. So yeah, I got a lot on the menu today. See how it goes. Unlocked blue last night? Fuck yeah, let's go. Another blue mage in the chat. Blue mage is such a fun and unique class. The other fun thing about blue is like, because it's a hybrid class, it needs a lot of gear. On top of that, you have to actually like learn all your spells. It's like a class or a job you'll put like a lot of like time and energy in, which is just like fun. It like keeps you busy for real. Which to me I think is a good thing, personally. 12 spells so far. Fuck yeah, let's go. Do you know how spell learning works as far as like your odds to learn it? If you don't fully understand spell learning, you might get yourself into a situation where you absolutely can't learn certain spells. I'm willing to like explain it if you don't know, but I won't bother if you know. Customizing your spell list and looking for busted skills is fun. Hell yeah. I've seen a lot of blues get fucked where they try to like learn a spell and they spend like hours and they're just like locked out of that spell. The log. Oh, you ran into that because you leveled too fast? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know the exact calculation, but your blue mage skill has to be at or above the level, a certain like range of the level for whatever you're learning. So, like if at level 10 your blue mage skill should be 40, it needs to be 40 to learn like level 10 spells.
Green for just redeemed daily punch.
And because people level so fast nowadays, they don't level their blue mage skill as fast, and they get fucked. There's also, you want to get your artifact armor gloves. It just has like a raw % chance higher to learn skill. I remember when I played blue, I would have like literally a blue mage skill set where I would like switch into and like jack my blue skill up as high as humanly possible, and then put my gloves on as well, just to have better odds of learning shit. Green, yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I see my bot isn't fucking working today. That's cool. Oh, it is. It is? Oh, yeah, it is. I just can't see it. What the fuck? Disregard, disregard. It's counting punches. It's counting punches. Some days that thing crashes and doesn't count punches all day. And then I get angry. 6 months for one spell? Holy shit, what spell were they trying to learn? Oh damn, you're just like literally going down the list getting every spell? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, the artifact is much different, and the limit break is kinda different. You still have a fight at level 70, but it's not versus Matt. It's versus someone from the story, which is, I won't spoil. Yeah, Mighty Guard would make sense. It's a hard one to learn. Maybe like, I don't know, are the Wildkeeper Reeve ones still really hard to learn? Mighty Guard is just hard because, like, unless you're like a blue main and you have your shit, unless you're a blue main and have your shit capped, there's like one chance to learn Mighty Guard during Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. But I mean, good luck. I mean, super RNG, and then like otherwise you have to wait till like the final boss of Abyssy. Which, I mean, whatever. It's a good excuse to do Abyssy. The Abyssy story is really good. You do not ever have to do limit breaks again on other jobs. No. You have the option to do that level 70 one again, the fight on all the classes, and I think there's like rewards for doing them on multiple classes. Like if you beat Matt on all the 15 original classes, you get his hat. The other ones though, no. You don't have to redo them ever. Thankfully. Did I actually get all my points today? Good. Got fucked yesterday. The Mad Trust is you have to beat him with like 6 characters, I think, right? I don't think it's as bad as the hat. Which I'll probably do at some point. I like collecting all the trusts. Throwing me off because I don't know what time you've been starting this week. I think I missed you last couple days. I've been starting very late this week, unfortunately. I'm hoping now it's the weekend I can try to get my schedule a little better, get back to more normalcy as far as my schedule. That's a goal, anyways. We'll see how that goes. I always say better late than never, you know, chat? We're here, though. Do you think I should get Herculean pieces for pup or wait to just get, you know, if like the thing with DI stuff is like DI is like, it's like a never-ending resource, right? You can always get more DI points. So it's not like necessarily a bad thing. The other thing too is like having the Herculean for when a Dark Matter campaign starts. Is like not bad either, right? Just to have them. So like I'll end up buying a set just for Dark Matter campaign at some point. So if like you have the DI burn null in your pocket, you got nothing else to spend it on, you might as well. So finally at the end here, Labyrinth has found out the other guy was a fake the whole time, so he's all pissed. Yeah, I think it'll work if I just zone in through here. I didn't get to their home points. Ogre range is such a pain in the butt to navigate, though. Oh shit. Yo, Phil! What's up?
FFXI just redeemed Daily Punch.
Welcome in. Spazzy, yo, thank you for the punch. Welcome in. Good to see you both.
Spazzy McNugget just redeemed Daily Punch.
There's like a funny little thing he says here when the real Labyrinth kills the fake Labyrinth. The thing is, you've spent the majority of your time during this journey with the fake one. So realistically, personality-wise, you know the fake one way better. He says this like cool little line when he meets him in that duel, and he's like, "You should spend your next life as a friar, my friend," or some shit. But you'll see the irony of that line in a moment. No lurk mode starting day 21 video? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. There's like 3 days of ambuscade. Prepare yourself. You're liking the later streams, Warblood? Hell yeah. It's like a mix, right? It's a mixed bag, because like I've been napping after work basically. That's why the streams are later. Which are nice because now I can like kind of stream as late as I want. Because like I've gotten sleep already. I'm not like staring down the barrel of being tired. So in that sense, it's nice. In the sense that it's technically like 5 a.m. That's a little weird for I think some people. Alright, Ace. Enjoy breakfast. That sounds amazing. Have fun time with your family. This is where I was supposed to go, right? Yeah. Okay. So basically, he was like, "I hope you spend your next life as a friar." And here you see, like, he just faked his death there, and now is like the new person. He's like pretending to be as a friar. That's the end of him. He's gonna go do whatever he's gonna do. Doing his own thing, as usual. Alright, where do we gotta go next? Oh, now we gotta go see the ending for the fucking little Tarus. Yeah. Fort Winders. Guild. There's like no good way to get to it. Oh, never mind, it's this. I was thinking the magic shop in the center. Those boats, there's like no crystal by them. It's actually kind of annoying. I think out of most of the city zones, Port Winders has like the worst crystal layout. Am I talking to? Impy Pompey. Yeah. Alright. They said that basically when they're like the little kids were so annoying they stranded them on Perogo Isle. Which, you know, probably the right call. I have no good way to get there yet. Later on, you're able to do an event. I think it's like the summer event to get a swimsuit that can warp you to the Isle instantly, as well as when you do Void Watch, you get a Void Watch warp there. I have neither of those, so I take the damn boat. Alright, we'll just go see what the timing on the boat is, and we might just skip to the next one while we wait. Maybe we'll get lucky. The reef one will show up in 1 minute. Shit, so it's not gonna be here for a while. Okay, let's go do another one or two and see what we can come back. Zona Mraha for a cutscene. That's for the Shikary's ending, and then we gotta go to Mobopolis and go see Jabos. Oh, they were worried about her. Basically, their part, like, the Z comes with you, but, like, basically forces the other two to stay, because I think they're, like, her younger sisters. They were, like, just worried about her. Yeah, she basically retires as like a sin hunter here. That's like the end of her story. She's gonna go do her own thing. I kind of like their ending. It's like not over the top, but it's more like simple. A little more like believable than some of the other endings here. Let's see. Go to Sid for Tenzin's ending. And then we gotta go to Olden Mavapopolis, get Jabos' ending, and then we're stuck waiting for that damn boat, because that's gonna be the last one. This way. Has anyone done the new Dream World Dynamis? Did they like change them to work like the other Dynamis where they're like open? You can just go in and do whatever you need to do. So he's just going back to the Far East, obviously. There's like kind of crazy. Tenzin was like, yo, for all my fuck ups, like, you have the right to kill me. And then, what's her face shows up and it's like, no, Tenzin's like super needed back home. Take my life instead. Our character's like, I'm not killing any of you. Get out of here. Fucking crazies. Alright. Let's double check the Bibiki Bay boat just to make sure I'm not wasting too much time. Missing that boat would be awful. You gave up on AF gear? What were you stuck on? Oh, where am I going? Ba-da-da-da. Hey, where are you? They have 3, there isn't. I spent 3 hours in Crawler's Nest back and forth on map 2. Oh, find the coffer? You have the coffer key already. You just need to find the chest. Alright, I got 5 minutes. Do I dare go try to get the other cutscene real quick? Come back. I don't think that the cutscene will take 5 minutes. I think we're good. You do? Okay. Are you gonna be on today? Or do you have work? As a thief, I specialize in finding treasure chests, so if you're gonna be on today and I'm on still, I will go help you find it. 4.5 hours. I think I'll still be on. If you're gonna get on after work, hit me up, let me know. We'll go look for that chest for you. I guarantee I can find it in like 10 minutes. I'm really good at finding treasure chests. Alright, Javos, I need not talk too much. I got a boat to catch. Bye, moblins. Stop fucking around down here. Yo, getting down, dude. That's how I dance too. Let's see. All right, back to Movie Bay.
Yashka 2000 just redeemed.
Yo,
Daily
Yashka,
Punch.
what's up? Welcome in. You're late for work. That's fine. We'll let it go this one time. You're on a tight leash. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. I'm doing my end of COP like wrap up cutscenes. Going to sleep? I slept too much. That was my problem. Yeah, we gotta do our wrap-up ones, and then also I started Ottergon, so we got some Ottergon to do as well. I gotta remember to go back to Juno, because I got like Reforges cooking too. I missed like 3 days of like Reforge, I think. Which is fine, there's no rush to do any of those, but... I have 0 rush for any of the Reforge because I can't +2 any of them, so there's no real point right now. At +1, none of it's better than Ambu. At +2, it's on par. Some pieces might be better depending on stats, and then it's not really until your Reforge is +3 that it's actually better. Unless you're talking Empyrean, then Empyrean +2 is like immediately better, but like I ain't getting Empyrean +2 for a minute. So I ain't worried about it. I ain't fucking worried about it. Yeah, today's agenda, I want to just burn through all of Ottergon. But I also want to do the Dreamland Dynamic Zones. I should start looking those up. What are like all the requirements for this shit? Dynamis Valkyr. What do you gotta do for this shit? Because, like, if I remember correctly with these zones, like, the boss is, like, unkillable until you get, like, certain debuffs on him from killing other shit. Well, it looks like maybe they just straight changed it. Now you just gotta go around and kill the 3 NMs and get the chapters. That's interesting. Oh no, that's to fight the Arc version, or Arch version. There's still the normal version. But you just need to get the Creeper Juju. Do they still have the crazy debuffs where you can't kill them? I guess we'll find out. Is there any particular reason DI doesn't always give 100 points? There's 2 reasons that I found. One, you don't have a full party of trusts out, because it's determined by your party size. So if like your trust die during it, you gotta resummon them. You gotta end the fight with all your trusts out. 2, depending on your server, if you don't have like a Miryu chain high enough, you won't get it. But you're on a sure with us, right? So we should have it. I ran into this yesterday where I got charmed on fucking oh, who's the Rising Gmo one? I don't even remember right this second. I got charmed though, my trusty summon, and then it ended and I only got like 80 points. I found that out the hard way just the other day. See what it says. He's extremely bad. Okay, yeah, so there's certain things block the thing. The root blocks Vampiric Lash. The moss reduces her charm attempts. I think I could probably just Zerg all these, but I think the Gigas was the one that you probably still can't Zerg after all this time, because his regen's just crazy. Which one was that, Cliffham? That's the crazy ass Gigas. He has a substantial amount of auto regen unless it's removed with Sea Monk Venom. Has a soft damage cap hit unless moved with Undying. Okay. It's effectively impossible to defeat him solo without removing the auto regen or the damage resistance. The NM was created before eye level, so it's possible to overcome without items if you have enough buff damage dealers. A single player of any gear level will not be able to do this without debuffing. Okay. I see. I knew there was something weird. Seems like the other 2 are probably killable just because, like, of scaling, but... Alright, we're off to Perogo Isle. Wrap up COP here. What else do we have to do for COP after this? Bulu Garden Palace for a cutscene, Upper Juno Marble Bridge for the rings, Tab Walnut Door, Blue Faced Meadows, Blue Bay Bell or whatever for the final cutscene. Then we have to go to the Dilapidated Gate to get Olmia Trust. Then we have to go to the Walnut Door at K7 to get the Frisch Trust. And I think that's it. We're officially done with COP. Unless we want to do fucking... What is it? The Bahamut fight. And all that shit, but there's not a huge reason to do those as far as I know. Oh, one thing I was going to check too is I think I might have access to the Archangel Trust now. I don't remember the exact requirements, but we might be able to get those. I'll look at that today too.
Like, not from like head to toe or anything, it's just like...
That? Why did ad block not stop that? Yikes. Apologies, chat. That wasn't loud as fuck. It was kind of loud for me. Yeah. It like logged me out of YouTube real quick. I had to like quick switch back. I have YouTube Premium, so it usually doesn't play ads. But I have so many tabs open. I need that one. Need that one. I kind of need that one, I guess. Sure. This tab? Okay, this tab's important. Holy shit. I'm up to too much shit. There's too many tabs. You got ad blocker? Hell yeah. But you don't block ads on my channel, right, chat? Right? Of course not. You'd never block ads on my channel. True, true. You know there's a button in your like creator dashboard to set it so people with subs still get ads? What kind of psycho fucking would do that? What kind of evil human being? What time do I have on the login campaign here? April 9th. That's plenty of time. And then campaigns are April 6th. I'm so glad they had that, like... Fuck, I don't even remember what it's called. That thing that extended the campaigns by like a week. That's so good for me. I still got shit I gotta do. I gotta do Void Watch still. Yeah, the ban about. I'm a little... I wish like I had started maybe like a month earlier. Then I could have done ban about potentially. There was some cool shit from that. But we'll catch the next one, I'm sure. What is the belt we're using now? I always forget what it's called. Oh, never mind, I'm zoning. You missed Vanabelle because you were working? Damn, that sucks. I think one of the rewards was like 100 deeds, like 2.5 months of deeds, which is fucking crazy. The mana clipper has arrived. Yeah, what is this belt? Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually tell you how much dual wield it has. What is it? Patienta slash 5%. 5% dual wield. That's the same. It's like +5, right? I was wondering how fucked I am until I get the yokai belts or whatever it is. This should be fine for a while. Worried about that belt's gonna be like impossible for me to get. That's a fight I can absolutely not solo, like under any circumstances, I don't think. I'll probably have to, like, I don't know, find someone to help me at some point if I really want to get it. I see my friend here is doing the same thing I'm doing. The best news this whole expansion, the little tars are gonna stay out here forever. Yo, Dire Fox.
Fox just redeemed
hi.
Daily Punch.
Hope you're doing well. Fucking Taru. You like the performance, I guess. What is happening now? These Taru are out of their mind. The whole expansion, these like little kids are trying to find their dad. And this is like the very end. So this is their dad. They finally like find him. But they're dumb and they're trying to fight him. The dad's the dude here on Perogo Island, the dude with the hat. They hit him with Meteor and he gets up and he's like, yeah, my wife used to fucking hit me with Meteor whenever I didn't do the dishes, so I'm used to it. Then Then he puts it together that they're his kids. Basically, like, their story is like all like the characters are from like this island that got disconnected from like the main civilization or whatever, and they just find out about civilization existing outside. So a lot of them have been stuck there for years, and their mom was like stuck there and pregnant, and then eventually dies. So they're like 3 orphans, and part of their big story is they're like fucking, because they're orphans, they're like little shitheads. And the whole expansion, they're trying to find their dad once they realize, like, oh, we're not actually trapped out here. What if that worked and they found out it was their dad after, like, after they kill him? Those kids are so damn delusional, I don't think it would have mattered much. Okay, what's the next cutscene? We gotta go to Relude Gardens, the palace, and then Upper Juno. Alright. I assume I'm picking Rajas Ring, even though it's kind of irrelevant at this point. Oh, yep. Yeah, there's like all the dialogues on the screen. This was like from a time before voice acting. It would be pretty sick. I think that would be the only thing that might be like interesting. Like if they were to change anything in this game, was voice acting would be cool. Before sound, yeah, I'm surprised it's in color, to be honest. You just like voice acting? I can understand that. Like, especially like when voices don't necessarily meet up with expectations. Sometimes like a bad job voice acting can like make the experience overall worse, where I think like no voice acting is no voice acting will always remain like this neutral experience. It made it easier to figure out important quests without having to look them up all the time. That would have been good. Yeah, it's like their mentality when they made this game was they wanted to do essentially like this social experiment of like creating like essentially a hive mind of player data to see if people could like figure shit out by word of mouth only. Like, I don't even think they intended for something like the wiki to exist. I think they literally thought like, to do anything in this game, you have thousands of people running around with little to no instruction, and they'll slowly figure shit out, and then they will share that information, and that's how like things will get like resolved. Just some grand social experience. I guarantee there's like hundreds if not thousands of little things in this game that just no one knows. I think maybe I did change it to wait 6 later. I'll have to look. Yeah, like Absolute Virtue. Absolute Virtue is crazy. Literally the worst take. I think I've always enjoyed voice acting. I honestly, personally, can't think of a game that I think has bad voice acting. But yeah, I mean, everything's subjective. I don't have, like, me personally, I don't have the kind of like brain that reads stuff and puts voices to it. Like, I guess like I'm not like super creative in that way. So like for me, there's like reading doesn't really help at all. This game came out like, it was made around the same time as 10. I think it released like a year later, but they were both in like production at the same time, essentially. I'm assuming Rajas is not better than these. 4 TP, 5, or triple attack damage. 4 TP, 5, or accuracy and crit hit rate plus 3. I feel like this... The Rajas ring's better for TPing, but that one's better for like evisceration. I might have to actually start doing like weapon skill fucking sets here soon, honestly. I think I'm kind of screwing myself by not having them. Tabnazy is my next stop.
Ski
Hi,
just
HD.
redeemed Daily Punch.
You're doing well, good to see you. I think though, one thing with voice acting, it is worse if they add it way later, because I feel like you have, like, if they just put voice acting in this game now, it would be very hard to like hit expectations of people's like voices for things. I feel like it has to be like day one. Like the first time you've ever saw Tenzin, you heard his voice and you associate that voice with Tenzin, and that's that. Like to give Tenzin a voice like 20 years later would be bizarre. It's like Prish has like a voice actor in like Dissidia and now in Final Fantasy 14. And while they're like not bad, it's just like it's weird. Alright, so we got this cutscene, then we got one more cutscene at Blue Fell. Where's that one? Phase 6. Oh, it's on Luffy's side, okay. And then after that, we gotta go pick up the Omia and Prish Truss, and we're good. What game day is it? I missed game day again. Yeah, I totally did. Fuck it. Luface. Probably the top. Exit. I'm heading to base 6. I'm assuming that's on the north side. Oh yeah, it's way the fuck over there. All right. Off we go. You know, they really don't bring you to this side often during the expansion at all. Like, everything's on the coast side. Kind of weird. Sume, thank you for the punch. Appreciate it.
Sumakaru just redeemed Daily Punch.
Oh yeah, thank you for lurking, Dire Fox. Appreciate you. I don't know if I have to go through all the way down to like. If I get turned around so bad here. South and east, okay. I don't know if I have to go like all the way to the far right to get up there. I think I do. I think that little indent there is like back to like the mainland. The big things I have to do, I have to get Ottergon done. I have to get far enough in wings at the very least to get my Rudras. I'd really like to be able to get the like I do Void Watch, but I'd like to get to Walk of Echoes before the campaign's over so I can like farm the stuff I need for Rudras. That would be good. That would be cool. Uh-oh. Not right. Why are you here? Fuck. Went the wrong way. Fuck, was it that first turn? I think I literally like confused the two. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Of course they put the last cutscene out in the middle of fucking nowhere. How incredibly rude. This should be the right way. If it's not, I'm gonna pull up a map. So I would be officially lost at that point, but this looks right. Alright, almost there. Awful lot of birds around these parts. Wasn't there like an XP camp here at one point? Maybe this is like a high level camp. Killing those birds. Here's the iconic place where you can see Tabnazy in the distance. We still never get to go there. Would be cool. Like a lot of places we haven't been able to go. There's the islands to the south where like the Mithra are from. There's the far Northlands where the Gigas are from, where like the old world tree was. There's the far east past Hypnasia where like Tenzin's from. I guess you have Rise and Jima, but that's like kinda not much. You see dragons flying over it? Hell yeah. She's crying. Don't cry, Brish. So basically it's just like saying she got her mortality back or whatever. I think it's roll credits now. Yeah, the classic Distant Worlds. I think I have a Distant Worlds somewhere on my playlist. See if we can sync it up. Where are we? Here we go. There were like so many characters in this, and I feel like some of them just aren't really necessary. They didn't really drive the story much in any way. Like Jabos. Even like the Shikari didn't really make much difference. Like Tenzin was pretty important in the story, obviously. Prish and Olmi are both pretty important in the story. Even Labyrinth, I don't know how important he was. Like Nag obviously is super important, Celtia is super important. Like the Tarus, they just have them kind of there for comic relief. The Shikaris, Jabos, I'd say Labyrinth, Tarus are all kind of like not super necessary. I mean, they're cool characters and they do add to it. It's always been crazy to me, like Distant Worlds is like their flagship song for their orchestra. Like no one knows it's from Final Fantasy XI. This obscure song from the ending cutscene of like the second expansion of their MMO. You got the nice touch, the little Celsius feather there. Alright. GG's, chat. We did it. Alright, now I gotta actually run back to the coast, to the gate. To get the Olmia Trust, we gotta run back also to get the Prish Trust. And then we're done. Get those two trusts, and then... Fuck, I think I want to do the Dream World Dynamis before I go back to Ottergon. Those seem fun, I've been thinking about doing them all day. Some actual dungeons, you know? Before I forget again though, I need to go to Lower Juno, or Port Juno, and actually do my fucking, Reforge. Yeah, I'll pick up these trusts. Actually, I'm gonna pick up these trusts, I'm gonna go to Rulu Gardens and check to see if I can get those other trusts. And we'll do Dream World Dynamis. There aren't any quests for the Dream World ones, right? It's like literally just the old ones for some reason. Yeah, that's so weird. You don't like vocals in your game music? I think you're just trying to be, That's funny. Yo, voices in the... Sparingly, okay? I would agree that, like, it can be overdone for sure. But in the right way, it makes it 10 million times more epic. You're just a voice hater. It's true. I don't know, maybe some people maybe have, like, I don't know, it's not, like, called, like, a phobia or whatever, but, like... Maybe the way the human voice hits your ears is just off-putting. I'm sure that's like a normal thing for some people. What else did I need for this? A platinum silk? And I need 6. I need 8 tails of 6. Okay. God, this place is packed today. What the fuck? Everyone and their mom's reforging. I require 8 of your finest Rem Tail Chapter 6s. These. God. I guess it is Friday night, Saturday morning. I was like, the server seems busy right now. You know, there's actually not even that many people on. Crazy. Under 3,000. I guess there's just like a lot of people actually doing shit. Like on again. Path. I don't understand this like cutscene for her getting a trust, but she basically says she's like engaged. And I don't think they ever explain who she's engaged to. It might have been. She might have been being sarcastic. That might make more sense. Yo, what up, Edith? Thank you for the lurk. Alright, push trust and grab the Olmia one, which is actually really good because it's a bard. This gate or the higher one? What? As weird as it sounds, I suddenly had an itch to play Skyrim, so that's why you're lurking? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, she's just over at this gate, so it's not too far. I can finally close this tab. Feels good when you can finally close a wiki tab. It's like a mini accomplishment. You alt tab, there's a high chance the game will crash. We all know Bethesda is a small indie company, true. I feel like, much like the window error for this game, there's gotta be like a mod that fixes that, right? I feel like Skyrim's like the most modded game of all time. Alright. I'd like your trust, please. One of the first mods this game had was borderless fix. Oh, hell yeah. That makes sense. Cool. My ring off cooldown. It is, thankfully. Go. Alright. I want to run up to Juno and try to see if we can figure out how to get these trusts. If I even can. Nice lurking? Alright. Have fun with Skyrim. I think the guy's like in the back. Why am I getting a cutscene? Oh, is this the start of like the Bahamut stuff? Yeah, it totally is. What are these people like selling here? Oh, it's like the Walk of Echo stuff. I see. Oh, and they sell etched memories and shit. I gotcha. So somehow, like, you get quests from these guys that, like, unlock more alter egos and eventually, like, make them stronger, too. Okay, how's this work? So, now do I have, like, the quest? Read how this works exactly. Talk to her next? Again? Tell me. What about on the arc page? Complete Dawn, we did that. Get the bundle of scrolls, we did that. Have obtained the additional following trust spells. Okay, key item. Okay, quell your rage. Their ROE quest 3. What is that under? Where do I find this? Achievements? Oh, fuck, well I can do this one. Okay, so my Adeline fame capped? Sure as fuck isn't. Any of my fame capped? Well, I have to actually go speak to the people, that's right. I have to actually check that. Where the fuck is it? Do I just not have it? I just don't have it. Why don't you show up? The following 5 ROEs, okay. Complete Awakening in all cutscenes. Dawn in all cutscenes. Beating the final boss isn't enough, like hitting Cypher Olmia. It may require do flag Storms of Fate, but not complete it. Oh, I have to get the Rymard one? How do I get that? Oh, that's where I'm fucked up. Okay. I specifically need to go get this other truss. Batilla Downs S. Sure. Alright, let's go there. Alright, so I have to find an NPC at I-7. You can probably manage that. It seems really random that it's like dependent on this one random trust. Yo, Wit, what's up? Welcome in.
Wittgenstein 878 just redeemed Daily Punch.
So I-7, J7 air. Okay, that's like way the fuck over here. Bro, this server isn't empty. What are you talking about? There's like 4,000 or 5,000 people that play. Sure is the biggest server for like any Final Fantasy thing. For like 11. Let's see here. H7, a little further out. So somewhere in between, I guess maybe on the path up here. Maybe he's actually in this like gate. Name starts with an S. Shane. Shanane. Oop, I saw him. We found him. Boop. I heard you had a trust for me. He's yapping. Got a yapper on our hands, chat. Okay. Oh, he actually gives us a cipher. That's old school. Okay, so now will this work? Alright, get the Rymar Trust. On completion of these objectives, redeem the cipher, talk to Jamal. Okay. Then I think I can start doing these. And then what do I have to do? I have to actually beat. That's problematic. I don't think I have the merits to do that. So I need to save up some merits. That's basically what I need to do here. Because I need to do... I have to do like the Archangel fights, it looks like. To unlock them. At least we'll be on it. Probably faster to go to South Sandy. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll just probably... We'll confirm we can actually start this here. And then we'll start Dynamis. I just want to make sure this works. Sir, can you please take this? Should be all I need. I don't see any other steps I'm missing, but who knows? Find out in a second. I trust these guys. Beat. hope this works. Alright, sir, did I do everything right this time? Okay, cool. Dark trust magic. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Okay, fuck yeah. Yeah, we started that quest, that's good. What about these? Where do I have to talk to these people? Adeline is Eastern G8. Let's go talk to them. I wanna see, out of curiosity, where my fame's at. G8. Just south of me. Okay, cool. We can handle that. Person's name again? Eva? Okay. Somewhere around here. Right here. Nowhere close. Alright, current. I guess let's try Sandy, because if I have any, it'd probably be this one, right? Southern at K6. Alright, after this I'll do Dynamis. We've stalled long enough. K6 is literally the other side of the map. Sweet. Who am I looking for? What's probably in here, right? Most sense. Ammo at K6. I feel like usually they're in like the pubs. Yeah, right here. Okay, fuck yeah, my Sandoria fame's capped at least. Current Stoke is at... Okay. Yeah, they're all in the pubs. I'm assuming Sandy Pane's probably happy because I'm ranked 10, so I don't know if Bestoke and Winders will be too. Water's F10. Block up this guy. For our hero. Is that like second to highest? What do I get for Sandy? No, I feel like I should get this. One higher? Blocko. Oh, there is one higher. Damn, I'm only ranked 8 out of 9. Oh, Winders. Waters F10. Where would F10 be? Down here? Yeah, okay. It'd be super weird if somehow I got a Winders and not Stoke. Okay, I am Captain Winders, not Bestoke. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll get it eventually. It is nice the changes with fame where like you just get so much fame you don't have to really like stress about it. Like I don't think I did anything specifically to get fame in any of these like home nations yet I'm capped. Book here. No. Alright, Dynamis time. Let's actually do this thing. Start in Valkyrim. Valkyrim should be cake, because I don't think there's any reason to worry about the NM. So we've got to get an NM drop and call it a day. I definitely want to throw on my treasure hunter gloves for this, though. Where are the hieroglyphs at? I'm dead. The bead has the best drop rate from the Gobu, the Hippogriff, or the Manicore. Okay. Hi, Diablos. Four jobs unlocked. But I don't know what even the fucking difference. Alright, let me in, buddy. No map here. Cool. I need to go. Well, it says H7. I'm like literally at H7, so that works. How's rock? Alright, 2% drop rate. Allegedly. I'm a thief, so hopefully that's better. I forget Celsius kind of sucks for these. If Celsius like gets the kill, he like fucking breaks it. Really weird. Sorcerer's Belt. I wish they would have let you upgrade these like old JSC belts. The what currency has a better drop right here? Kind of interesting. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Look how he's walking. Look how he's frozen. It's cool looking. So either Gobus, Hippogriffs, or Manicores we can kill. The Manicore is that over here. Yeah, let's get a bunch of them. What do I keep getting drops for? Random shit. Assassin's Cape. Alright, Celtius, you need to go. You're fucking shit up, dude. I kind of liked it better in the other ones, where this would drop off like an NM with like way higher drop rate than just being like part of a random drop off these mobs. Gobu seemed like they had better rates of dropping. Like getting shit off like every Gobu. What gives mana core? Or the hippogriffs north. We try those. Did I not see like them all over my map? Oh, they're to the right. There they are. Yo, Blood, thank you for the
Bloodog
punch.
35 just redeemed daily punch.
Alright. Kill a bunch, see if I can get the fucking thing to drop. Ping the whole herd, yeah, exactly. Oh. Any as I can. Damn it, and move. At what point is my luck just shit? A random orc is in here. Cool. Nothing. I didn't accidentally get it, did I? No. Oh, I got on that one. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Time to get the fuck out of here. I like how I pull like 20 of them. Doesn't drop. I kill one on the way out, and like it drops. Of course. Apparently this thing has like a lot of annoying attacks that you can block with like abilities, but we don't really have to worry about that, so I'm not going to care. I think on the Gigas I'll try to get the thing that reduces his like damage. I won't worry about the regen. I think I can overcome the regen. We'll see. Hello. God. Literally opens up with a breath attack. Rude. Easy peasy. Alright, there's one shit here I don't care about. I don't need this belt. We got the thief cape, that's kind of fun. Don't care. Matter. Okay. I don't remember where the next one is. Oops. Yeah. Where are the hieroglyphics from? At I-9. Then gotta kill the hell. Lower level versions only. Okay, sure. Why doesn't this have like drop rates like the other one? Kinda does. It suggests the Nightmare Fs. Okay. Sure. Do I get a cutscene here? Hopefully all of them go that smooth. That'd be nice. Yo, forget the Joker. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I-9. Well, this is like right by the entrance. So, damn it. It would have made way more sense for me to just go to Maraur and come out. I didn't realize it was way down there.
Forget Joker just redeemed Daily Punch.
Thank you for the punch as well. Welcome in. This way. Damn, I screwed this up. Well, I know for the future, I guess. Even though I doubt I will ever come back to this afterwards, but... What's this look like? The Fs are way to the north. The ones I gotta go for. Where's the boss spawn? Kinda like in the middle of the map. Okay. This one looks a little more annoying to navigate than the one we were just in, but that's fine. Fuck is the hieroglyphics? There they are. I wonder... Having sub-jobs disabled gives you a 1% chance to proc White Stagger. Makes a 100% currency drop. Yeah, we don't care about that. Why did we get all the time for this zone? I didn't think the Dynamis event was going on. Alright, so I guess I have to go like pretty much north. Look for F's. Nightmare F's at H6. There. Be where exactly? H6. Yeah, north. A lot of goblins around here. There we go. Oh, boss. What do you do, sir? This is like one of the items you like nerf the boss with. Goal, what's that lock? Goal locks all breath attacks. Not seems super useful. Alright. Again, we gotta get the Bijou to drop. Oh, we got it already. Fuck yeah. That went smoother. Clear the rest of the trash real quick. So this is in like the middle of the map. Yo, try.
Trigger
Thank you for
Music
the raid.
just raided with 2 viewers.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to tonight? E7. Okay, so it's like literally like right over here. Playing more WoW? Hell yeah. What class are you playing right now? Is Dragonflight still like the most recent expansion? Didn't like a newer one come out? Where the hell am I? Should be like here somewhere. Like further along through here. Alright, well, let's see. How many fucking orcs I'm gonna aggro trying to get through here. At least let me fight the boss guy here.
Trigger music just redeemed Daily Punch.
I'm gonna fight all the orcs. At least let me fight the boss. Oh, why the fuck's he way over there? Damn it. I can't see. Where am I? Let me out. God, there's more orcs here than I thought. A bit more of a mess than I intended. I must say. There were two bosses. War Within came out a little bit ago. Oh, hell yeah. You're playing Evoker? That's like the new job, right? Alright, can you guys chill? Alright, come over here a little bit. Shit, Val's getting fucking wrecked. Need a heal, Val. Heal, Val. Oh no. Oh, hell yeah. Whoever came with Dragonflight, the only racing flight's a Draktyr. I get from like it's good from like a storytelling world building thing, I think, but like I never really liked that they locked classes to races and other shit like that. It's kind of annoying. You should just be able to like play what you want, you know? Okay. Now where the fuck is this fucking thing I have to click on? Here. Gotta fight through a million orcs to get over here, but here we are. Boss pop. You pock beast, dude. I remember this one being super annoying because he would just like jump all the time if you didn't seal his like body slams. Black Desert is so bad with that. The race and gender of your character is tied to class. Damn, so you don't even get to pick that much. Okay. Zone beat. 2 more to go. Back through all the orcs. This one went pretty quick. What was it, like 10 minutes? Not bad. But bind me. Yeah, I like that way more in Final Fantasy games where like you can just play what you want to play and you can switch your jobs on the fly too. Like you don't get locked in like one character or like multiple characters rather. Okay. Next is Dynamis Quiphone. So we have to get the thing that turns off his regen. How do I do that? For his cap. Undying Moiety. For his cap. What drops his... Yeah. Nightmare weapons are your best bet for them. Okay, where are those at? Weapon. Kind of over there. Okay, I had a rough idea what I gotta do now. Alright, Try, good to see you. Take care. Equip him next. This one's the only one we have to like use an item on, which I don't actually know how to use the items. You just like use it from your inventory. How does that work? Yes, you just use it from your inventory. Yo, Tallow, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having a blast with the game. I love this game. I'm doing the Dream World Dynamices right now. I just did Boo Boo and Valkyrie, and I'm gonna do Quipham next. Just trying to figure out how not to screw up Quipham. Yeah. The tongue is way back by Behemoth. Okay. Evan. Something funny about the game? What's that? The treasure chest looked bizarre from the angle I was looking at it. I could not figure out what I was looking at. Where the hell are the hieroglyphics? Well, I could definitely see that. The way this game is structured, like, forces you to be a lot more social than, like, 14. Where are the hieroglyphics? Gotta be here somewhere. I swear I remember them being like in like one of these like little hallways. Yeah, there it is. Well, I feel like the thing too about 14 is just because everything like is a queued up thing, you know? You almost play it more like a lobby game, like you would like Valorant or League of Legends or something. They need to have more death animations to enter areas. Alright, unfortunately, like, all the places I have to go are, like, all over the fucking place here, so that'll be fun. After Sturge's weapon. And maybe not too bad. Or a raptor. Oh yeah, more out of the way. Okay. See what we can make happen. I do remember like old school like multi-box, people just have like literally 2 PlayStation 2s. I don't really have a problem with it at all, I just don't personally. We got the Juju and 3 kills, let's go. That's so great. Alright, sweet. Our luck is peak. Can you dig through the map? I gotta go way up here to find one of the bosses. I guess we'll find out. Does sneaking invis work? Does. Let's go. Okay, cool. But looks like the NM's way back here. Can I find it on widescan yet? No. What's it called? The tongue? Pretty sure it's back here. I played a bit of 14. I mostly play 11 though. 11's like my passion game. I played 14 because I like Final Fantasy games in general, and I wanted to like do the story. So I played through Endwalker. And I didn't play it like crazy, like in depth or anything. This seems fucking not right. Am I going the right way? Oop, I think I saw him. Okay, he is in here. Good. We are officially not going the wrong way, which is good. Yeah, I like the progression in this game, and I like the fact that it's not just like in 14 it's like they're just kind of like the WoW MMO standard they set. It's like every patch releases new gear that's better than the old gear. You throw the old gear out, you get the new gear, and that's like you just rinse repeat. Yeah, look at this lonely little guy back here skipping leg day. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I like the fact that, like, in this game you get all this different gear and you, like, use, you know, equip sets and everything. It's just, like, more fun. It does a better job of preserving old content and keeping it relevant. Like, the only reason to do old shit in, like, 14 really is, like, essentially glamour. It's like you have a game in, like, this where defending ring is, like, still good after 20 years, you know? We're doing your, like, artifact quest from Forever Go's still relevant because you can upgrade them. We're like, they've done a good job making all of the relic weapons and all the Rima relevant. Okay, the thing I just don't know is how I actually use this undying moiety thing. Like, is it like a used item in my inventory? It is. So I think I just maybe throw them at him. Oh yeah, that's like super fun. Like, you start out, you really only have like one set, and then like you kind of switch to having like a TP set and like a weapon skill set. And then if you're mages, you start getting like magic accuracy sets, or you get in the weeds when you're playing like red mage and blue mage too. You end up playing like 20 different sets. It's like, it makes everything feel like an accomplishment too, because you're like, you set a goal for like this one piece, and then you go out and achieve it, and you're like, okay, awesome. I am fucking actually lost. How do I navigate this? That seems wrong. I don't know why I'd be going north. Yeah, when you have like an enfeebling set and you know, a nuking set, dark magic set, like pretty much every skill you have is different. And then like even red mage gets even more in the weeds, where you might like want a potency versus like an accuracy and shit like that. Okay, so I think the boss is just like right outside the tower. IIRC. Yeah. Okay, this should be cake. Good. I didn't get the item for his regen, but I got the item to take away his damage cap, which I feel like is better, because I think I can just overcome the regen without much issue. Okay. Dying moiety, use. Okay. Yep, now I can hit him. God, his regen is strong though. Smack him with the visses though. I don't think he'll be able to regen fast enough. But yeah, we got him. Nice try, buddy. See ya. Yeah, I know some people get crazy too, where they'll have like an accuracy set and an evasion set for like their melee, depending on the situation. For now, I'm just working on like a hybrid, like DT, TP set, and then weapon skill sets. Those are like my kind of like focus right now. Okay, back to the pond to exit. Grab our cutscene. And we're off to the last one. We just gotta do Temnasia. I forget why I had to do this. Oh, Dynamics Divergence access, that's right. I actually have 2 TP sets for your thief. One that focuses on TP multi-hit and subtle blow. Oh hell yeah, one that has like all your TH on it. Yeah, true. Yeah, for now I'm just like I'm gonna try to put just like enough TH to get like TH8 on my like normal set, just so I have it up for most of the time. And then I'll worry more about dual sets down the road. I just started this character like a month ago, so still got a long road. Yeah, subtle blow sets are super underrated for a lot of stuff. When you're like allowing the mob to spam you with TP, you can get in some real trouble real fucking fast. I'll just warp out, it's fine. The ring will be back up. Okay, Temnasia, the last one. What do I gotta do here? Hail's Juju. Yeah. Pretty high drop rate. From, oh, basically it drops off the Hydra mobs. Okay, where are they at? Let me say where they're at. We'll figure it out. We'll yellow it. Look at all the stuff I need for Puppy. The guy is melting your brain, so we're just gonna relax for a bit. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta just take it one item at a time for real. That's what I do. Sometimes I'll even pick something just arbitrary, or maybe something that seems like way easier to get, just to get like that little endorphin of accomplishment. Wait, where are the hieroglyphics? Are they in the basement? 9. Yeah, they're in the basement. Literally just saw him. Oh shit. Where is it? Oh, okay. Fuck. I don't know why I couldn't find that. Yeah, I do like to do like a bit of research and planning as well. I think that's part of the fun. Like I usually have like this rough like little guide almost up that I'll like write of like the order I'm doing things in and like a schedule, so to speak. Oh, not actually in there yet. I was like, this doesn't look much different. This looks a little different. With the changes to Ambuscade, that's like a great place to start too. Ambu +2 is like really, really approachable now. That's what I did. I got Ambu +2 in my Kaja weapon like right out the gate. Yo, Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think the Hydra mobs are upstairs, if I remember. Here they are. Nearly full +2 Ambu? Hell yeah. Where is Diablos when I'm done here? Okay, he's up by like, if you were to enter tab. Tallow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Little goblin. Crashing through. Yeah, it gives you +5 every time you get the upgrades item, which is awesome. And then it also gives, they added all the stuff to upgrade your weapons to the total hallmarks as well, and it gives you all 5 you need. So like if you get a pulse, you get a weapon for free. More hours of work than you're off for 2 days? Hell yeah, Blood, let's go. I'm excited for you. Yeah, the only thing they really didn't make easier is like your back piece. Your back piece still is a bit of a grind. Oh, I didn't have my gloves on. Oops. Yeah, the Gobby dial's fucking good as hell. Thing is, you have to be like at 45 days. Which I'm not yet. I think I'll hit it in like 2 weeks. Like I said, I think I'm at 30 days now. A little shit gremlin gave me my 2 pulse weapons? Hell yeah. Dude, I need a pulse weapon bad. I could instantly upgrade my dagger if I got it. I'm starting to think I'm killing the wrong things. Something's not working here. DB's there. I totally am killing the wrong things. I fucking knew it. I knew this wasn't right. Shit. Okay, whoops. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna make a twice star probably. Fuck are the hiker mobs? What the fuck is that? Okay, here there. Rip. Oh, wrong spot. That's fine. Got there. We got there. I don't know why I legit thought Kindred and Hydra were the same thing in my brain for a second. Here, buddy. Come on, give me a juju, please. Damn. If I kill a thief for perfect dodges, that'd be good. I should have hold my TP so I can like weapon skill the thieves and the paladins so I don't get stuck. Fine. Of course, the last zone's gonna be a pain for the drop. Why am I not surprised? Alright, Tallow, thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the follow, I appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Please drop the item. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Never lucky. Who else can drop it? Didn't say anything about those guys dropping it, so I'm not gonna mess with them. It says the Hydra have like a 5% drop rate, which is pretty good. Just gotta wait for him to respawn. There should the Hornets on the list too. We don't want to fight that thing. We'll pull all the Hornets in the hallway. Really? Alright, watch me kill all this shit, not get it, and then I kill 4 Hornets and that drops. That'll definitely be my luck. Oh, it did. I'm sure, okay. I'm not gonna be mad. I fucking called that shit. Alright, I think Diablos is just like over here somewhere. That's crazy. Fucking Hornets had the whole time. Let's see here. Hi, Diablos. Easy peasy. All right, cool. All right, now I can leave. I remember where the exit was. Okay, it's downstairs, so I thought. Alright, we did it. We've beaten all the dynamis. Good shit. Wasn't so bad. I forget what you used to get for doing this. That's done. Let's pop into Juno and just verify that we can start Dynamis Divergence now if we want. I got another Reforge I can do real quick. Well, actually, I gotta go find a Moogle too. I go store some shit. Okay, so I need 100 Ps, which I have. I wonder which 100 Ps is actually like better. I don't know. It's a good Jade Shell. I'm trying to regret that for some reason. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's see. Is there a portal Moogle in Juno somewhere? Like, no idea.
Also, what's the requirements to unlock
High tier mission battlefields. Do I have it? There is one. It's in lower. Is it by like the mock house? Okay, I do have access to these. Cool. Opposite of the auction house. Alright, cool. I didn't know that. Good to know. I gotta store any of this gear I found in this place. Monster thing. House, melee, black mage, white mage. Scholar. Oh, can they re-drop? Like, do I already have this shit? But because it's in the storage Moogle, they drop again? Is that how that works? Wow, that's kind of cringe, actually. Man, I can't store this cape. Oh, you totally can. Alright, whatever. Good. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Oh, Reforge. Been a game day. Reforge. What am I doing now? If Essen had +1, I really should do my hands. Yes, Ergon is like super close. I think where I left off is I have to go do a subterrane now. Yeah. Do hands next are it actually. Wait. God, these are like a little bit harder than the regular ones because I need actual things. Need 2 jade. Of course, I just got rid of a fucking jade shell. I need 2 jade shells and beetle's blood. What the hell's currency? This one. This 2. Just 3. Okay, here it is. No, I got past that part already. My God, they're so expensive. Anyone sell these somewhere? Hell. I have these in a bazaar, cheaper. No, not really. Well, maybe. Benmaru in Port Juno has them for 400k, allegedly. Be like down here. /C. How do you spell this guy's name? Benimaru. There he is. Yeah, hell yeah, he's gotten cheaper. Dude, God, fucking Reforge is so expensive, chat. And there's a million gil. Easy come, easy go, they say. Beetle blood, advanced alchemy. Think it's alchemy. I don't know. But out. Imperial's elk. Battle blood. Yeah. 20k is more reasonable. Chapters and 3s. Okay, hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. And 3s. Jade shells. Griffin hide. Beetle blood. That's armor. Perfect. Okay. Now. Do more outer god. Finally. Alright, we're on outer god mission 20. Take the survival guide to Adiwa subterrane if you have it, otherwise Indy warp to Wajam Woodlands. So let's see if I have the survival guide first. I don't actually remember. I feel like I didn't get it, but maybe I did. Alright, we did some good progress today. We got all the fucking dynamic zones done. We started like the trust quest thing. Good amount of progress today. Let's see how far we can get Ottergon. You have it, cool. We get a cutscene zoning in. Then head to rooms at E9, F9 in the southwest part of the map. Subterranean is a pretty cool zone. Dig, 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 dig. And the princess is about to get shanked. Puppet's like, I know karate. They're just trying to steal whatever they dug up. I like how the baby little Kakirans look or whatever. Pretty fucking adorable. Where am I going? After the cutscene, continue further until you find a room with 2 exits at E9 and F9. Okay. Gotta go way over to that big room. Head west on a ramp which takes you to the western portion of map 5. Okay. Yo, what up, Miku? How are you? Good to see you. I remember back in the day, this was one of the areas I would do a lot of Void Watch farming in. I forget what I was even trying to get. I think pulse cells, maybe. I just remember typically this area was less busy. You're doing good? I'm doing great. I am making some real progress today, which is good. Starting to get a little hungry. Other than that, I cannot complain. I'm getting to that point in the stream where I'm starting to think about what breakfast looks like after the stream, you know? So it says there's a west ramp. Chigo here. Chigo are nasty, chat. See these things on the ground? These little dudes? They don't have like a nameplate, so you don't know they aggro until you get close enough to them, then they'll aggro you. Real nasty. Okay, from here, you gotta go to F8. Right here. Cutscene, and then the mission's done after the cutscene. Okay. A little lightning scares him, you know? I don't have to work this weekend. I have like a bunch of errands I have to run today and tomorrow, but I at least don't have to work again until Monday, so that's nice. Like Like after stream today, I gotta eat and then I gotta run around and get all this shit done I don't get done during the week because I stream and work the whole week. I feel like during the week it's rough because between work and streaming and like trying to get sleep, I basically do nothing but those two things. Which I mean, I can't really complain. Final Fantasy's fun. It's worth it.
Tired
Hey Melon,
just
welcome in.
redeemed daily punch.
Thank you for the punch. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, P killed everyone. That's the end of the game. Giantaro's such a psycho. That's right. This is the part where like the puppet gets stolen. Yeah. Let's see, so far this week, you've cussed out your manager 2 times, hell yeah. You got the entire second shift. If my coworker doesn't have money I loaned him, then I might be beating his ass. Jesus. Sounds like a real wholesome work environment. Brother's kind of an asshole. Yeah, just a little bit. Back to Naja, of course. Tiger. Hi. You want pets? You want pets? Hey. Play nice. God, 2 crits? Calm down. Damn, that's wild. He was working like a... I don't know, like a more like aggressive work environment. I was working like a call center. There ain't none of that shit going on, I'll tell you that. Where to next? Nacho. Gotta go to Mount Zalahome for the first time. See how this goes. You get the staging point out there too. Fair points on map too. $18. We'll be able to do the first Archangel thing. Yeah, I'll run and do that before this to kill some time. They like allow people to be doing like drugs at your work. You have Naja and Shantado, two of the most fucking hot-headed characters in this entire game. He's about to get hit with a mace. Gotcha. Where do like what kind of place do you work? Is this like a kitchen or something? I feel like that's the kind of story I hear happening, like people who are like cooks. Retail. I guess like that's kind of similar. You're so mad at Naja for stealing your crown? Yeah, Naja sucks, dude. I love when it's like, it'll be like, oh yeah, you got paid 255 gold pieces, and she takes like all of it and gives you like a copper piece. Not that I've ever had money to loan anyone money, but I don't like the weird like it's like a weird situation when you like loan people money, I feel like. But I just never would do it. I feel like if it was someone I was close to, I'd honestly rather just give them the money than loan it to them. I just wish I could fight her, but she always attached to every single storyline quest. I feel like there's... Isn't there a way to fight her? I thought they add her as like a special fight. I may be misremembering, but I think there's a way to fight her. Oh, gotcha. So you guys are more like friends and coworkers? That kind of makes sense. Alright, I want to see if I can actually do these quests. So, one sec. Which one was this? Archangel GK Phantom Gem of Rage. Okay. I think I can do this on very easy. We will see. My mission I think is broken. Can't complete Rhapsody's mission. You need to complete Altana. Another expansion stopping it. There is a thing where Rhapsodies get stuck if you're on certain missions for other expansions. Typically when like the person you would have to talk to for whatever Rhapsody thing is like canonly like quote unquote like busy. This kid's called you uncle, hell yeah. Usually on the wiki page it'll tell you for whatever Rhapsody's mission you're on what missions might potentially be blocking it. But it's generally speaking whoever you would be talking to in that mission, you can kind of infer. Like if it's a mission that Tenzin shows up, it's probably like a COP related issue. You might have to finish like whatever COP mission you're on, etc. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, you have to go to the specific one for him, which is 5. I'm at 1. Okay, that makes more sense. Damn. Yeah, I have like no money at all. I'm broke as fuck. I wish I could save that much money though. One day, maybe. 5 it said. Yeah. That's good shit though, good for you. That's a good chunk to have. Really nice for emergencies and shit. Oh, hell yeah. My old stepdad did that. I didn't really talk to him much because my mom got remarried, but, yeah, he went down to Hawaii, and I think he just does, like, handyman work or something. He got, like, property, and just kind of, like, he does, I think he grows his own shit and stuff, too. It's like pretty chill. You just got, there's like a lot of like weather and other shit going on. Like I think one time like there was like a serious eruption while he was down there that like caused some trouble. I mean, other than that, and it's not like it happens every day. It's just obviously like pretty fucking scary when it does happen. But as long as you have like, I think like a good plan in place for stuff like that, that's what's kind of like really important. Okay, this is very easy. I have no idea what to expect here, to be honest. I'm essentially gonna treat this like I would the Porksy ambuscade and just try to be careful. Yeah, full hit. Come on, Val. Do better. What do you mean by stuck? Like you can't actually do them or they won't progress? Stop weapon skilling me. Why do I even have a tank? Val's done nothing this whole time. Okay, luckily this isn't so bad. Yeah, I am a little worried about the old light skill chain. Hell yeah. Alright, well, wasn't so bad. Light Cluster, Indie Malaise, Darksteel Ingot, and a Chapter 9. We take it. I don't think I got any real drops. Not that I think I need anything. Yeah, this all sucks. Neck piece would have actually been not terrible for me right now. Yeah, I guess Val was healing me. there's that, I guess. Not wrong. Val's ass getting replaced by Archangel EV the second I get her, though. I also think Archangel GK is better than Speed. I'll probably throw him in. Yeah, she's awesome. Miku, would you like some like help? I can help you if you want. What mission are you stuck on specifically? Like if you go up here to your mission log, like I'm going to up here, what mission does it say you're on? Like under current. I'm pretty good at figuring shit like this out. This is like my specialty. It's literally called AAGK. Interesting. Because, yeah, whatever one it shows up here, we can try to figure it out from there. Rhapsodies is on Ganged Up. Okay. We're on Ganged Up. Ganged Up. Let's look. Oh, this one's fucking annoying. No wonder you're stuck on this one. So this one breaks if you're on certain Wings of the Goddess missions. So if you look for me real quick, if you go to Altana, what is the current mission there say? Altana's Kate Sith. Okay. Perfect, so that makes sense. So you need to get on to mission 8 to continue Rhapsodies. So your current mission up here on Wings needs to say in the name of the Father, which Kate Sith is not far enough to do. So you need to do more missions past Kate Sith. Load. If my wiki would load, I could look. Yeah, Zillart, you're done. Promathia, you're done. So there's nothing more you can do in these ones. Where you're stuck is Wings of the Goddess. You need to do more missions. So, open Wings of the Goddess here. Like lagging. I'm gonna have to go to the other wiki. I hate this wiki, but that's fine. Goddess. You're on Kate Sith. Now, to continue Kate Sith, you have to start the nation storylines. Have you done those yet? The Back in Time nation storylines? What nation did you align yourself with? He's back to the beginning. Well, if he's on Kate Sith, it looks like he needs to do... It looks like he's probably done. Let me look here. Alright, let me switch. Well, it said the log says Kate Sith. So we're... Pull this up. You think Sandy? Okay. So... You are... Here's how this looks. You're on Kate Sith, which is mission 3. This is where you are right now. You need to be on this mission here to continue with Rhapsodies. That's why you're stuck. So you either need to do these 2 quests still, Boy and Beast and Wrath of the Griffin. So if you just like look those 2 up on the wiki, you might have to do those. And once you do those 2, you can proceed down here and do these. Because the way Wings of the Goddess works is you do like a couple regular missions, and then you have to go do your like country missions, and then you do like more missions, and then you do your country missions, and you can see like on here it goes back and forth like that through all the Wings of the Goddess. So assuming you're Sandy, your next step is probably to do Boy and the Beast. I'm assuming this was like a spot where it stopped back in the day. So when you were doing it last, that was like a wait till next month's patch kind of thing. And then they released these. That's probably why you're on Kate Sith. So if you're Sandy, you want to do Boy and the Beast. That's your next thing. Complete Wrath of the Griffin, and then you can go down here. And if you just go to BG Wiki and go to the missions page, and then click Wings of the Goddess, which I'll fucking just link it. If you go here, this is exactly what I'm looking at. Once you get to the name of the father, you'll be able to continue with ROV. It's overly complicated, for sure. But that's why you're stuck. Luckily, you're 100% done with Zoart and COP, so you won't have to worry about getting blocked by either of those. So you're just going to have to worry about... I don't know where you were in Otter Gone, but it sounds like you were far enough if you've already made it that far in Rhapsody, so I won't worry about that either. Just unlock the next ROE objective immediately. No. Was it like a fucking game day wait for this guy? Guess I'll come back and talk to him later. So I have 15 merits again. But the game day is going to switch over so I can do my gloves. What do I need for these? Oh god. It's even gonna be more expensive. I need a fucking cuticle and a stinger. Wow. Fuck me. I have the money for that. I guess I probably do have 2.5 mil. Wings of the Gods story, great. Really bad quest structure. Yeah, I wish they would have separated the nation quests and incentivized them in a different way. Thanks for the headaches. It means I'll be stuck again. Oh yeah, you'll definitely get stuck when you get there. It's definitely a sticking point. Alright. Alright, what's the damage? A Kagan's cuticle and a bee stinger is gonna be fucking expensive. I know it already. The cuticles might be cheaper, at least right now, because the fucking Void Watch thing's going on. Please be cheaper. 600k is not terrible. If I can stay under a mil, I'll be happy. Yeah, you had them like done from before. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not. Wings of the Goddess is a slog. I'm not like super looking forward to it, but it's got to get done. I got to get it done for a couple reasons, especially Lilith. My next big thing I have to do in this game, like the next like real progression for my character, is getting Malignants. Like I have to get Lilith unlocked, and I have to start getting Malignants. A little bit Omen, like I guess getting Omen cards and stuff, I might be able to get some +3. But realistically, it's Malignance is my next big thing I need to start working on. But I just have like a million little things I have to do before then. I have like all this storyline catch up and other like shit to do. I have a lot of busy work. I have like weeks of busy work to do in the meantime. Oh, what is a stinger under? Bonecraft maybe? Or is it alchemy? Not here. Alchemy? Yeah, it's alchemy. Holy fuck, there's like no stingers. Oh my god, it's 700k? Much for staying under a mil. 1.2, 0.3 mil for this? I can't even fucking buy it for that. I feel like the 48 missions for Ottergon's like a misleading. It's like if you broke up COP the way Ottergon breaks up its missions, COP would be like over 100. You know what I'm saying? Even Zillar, you could probably break up into like closer to like 30. Decline lately, gotcha. Yeah, I imagine people probably wait till the Delve fucking campaign's going to like go farm all that shit. Okay, it's been a game day. Can I talk to you again now? What's your hold up? I'm working on preparations. Come back later. What does that mean? Fucking Jamal. Deal, dude. What's the dealio here? If he says working on preparation from a next study, you can simply go to Marjorie. But Marjorie doesn't say shit either. Why are you both stuck? Why are you both stuck? Bastards. Well, I will dig into that more later. I don't have the merits to do it anyways right now, so who cares? What the fuck? I got so much shit. Got so much shit on me. Yeah. Dynamics campaign, I really hope tokens drop more price. Yeah, me too. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make you, like, do them all. That is kind of weird how they decided it, but I think they wanted to make it still somewhat accessible to new players, so they didn't make you go, like, all the way through the expansions. Man, that shit needs to sell. Okay, what next? Go to port. Clubs. All right, Stinger, Cuticle, 8 chapters. Got it. Stinger, Cuticle. Good. For the rest of these. Good. Where's the guy I can store all these seals at? One of you two. Alright, I expect to clear some of my inventory up, so that's nice. This. Next 2 pieces I need to upgrade. That shit I can probably sell. Good. Okay. It'll be nice to finally have these gloves upgraded though, because I think even at +1, they're +3 treasure hunter. Yeah, which will bring my treasure hunter up to 6. I'll probably just put them into my normal TP set for now, because I mean they're not going to be much worse than Rest. The Rest aren't insanely great. If anything, I could swap them in for a Vis, but yeah, I'm gonna put them there. Oh, you're on Ashura. Oh hell yeah! What's your in-game name? Always good to meet someone else on Ashura. Oh hell yeah! I'm surprised you got that name. That's crazy. Hell yeah! Red Mage, let's go. Well, let's see here. How am I gonna do this? Supposed to mean like the backside, right? Yeah, way the fuck over here. You get the staging point somehow. I don't remember like the quick way over here for the staging point at all. You know what I wish there was? I wish there was like a, you know, there's like a scroll of warp and other magics. I wish there was a fucking scroll of escape. The escape is like super useful for some shit. If I get lost like a, the fuck? Oh hell yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure this is... I do not have a map pulled up. I'm just gonna go by memory here. Yeah. Big cutscene here, and then a fight. Back to Naja, then a day wait afterwards. So here, Luzeth's kind of like working with the other beastmen to try to kind of like work together to deal with fucking Ottergon's threat. Chimera's design is really cool in this game, I think. Alright. Be pretty easy fight. Got this one. The next fight. The next fight's Puppet in Peril. Which isn't bad. Yeah, Ottergon's really just not bad. I'm looking through like all the quests right now. There's really not a lot going on here. Of course, they betray us. Wouldn't you? Who would have guessed? Alright. Go kick his butt. It's funny seeing Arc GK like next to Matsui P. Just so tiny. Sure, gang, yo, let's go. Push him off. No mercy at all. All right. Best way to get here. One connect to. Can I go through tickets too? Where the fuck's that? A mess. What a mess. I'm trying to see what it takes to get to the Halfung staging point. It's kind of annoying. Let's see here. Alright, go back to Naja. Just have to wait a day. Ottergon's pretty bad with these day waits, I'm not gonna lie. At least they're not. These used to be like real life day waits, chat. It used to be fucking real annoying. Getting rank 10 for the Sentinels. Like assault rank 10, you mean? At least they let you bypass the fucking quests now. With like the curio Moogle key items, because those were annoying as hell. Yeah, since her puppet got stolen, that's like the next focus of this, trying to get the damn puppet back. I love how much Shantana fucks with Nadja. I always pick the worst time to show up. Alright, well, that went well. Okay, I do want to see if I can get to the staging point, because it's like one of the only two I need. Yeah, Notch has got some issues going on, for sure. Yeah, she's definitely very money motivated, that's for sure. No question about that. Okay, so where do I have to go here? Go sooner, yeah. Okay, so I have to go all the way to the other side of this map. Go into Halvung, go through Halvung, then go through the mountain. I forget how you do the fucking like some quest to get like the thing that opens the door in Halbung, and I don't remember how to do it. Gotta cast metal plate. Pretty sure this is the right way. Pretty sure. Look. I feel like they use the exact same textures from Ifrit's Cauldron. I can't tell if there's like subtle differences or not, but it looks damn near the same. I feel like they also use these same textures for one of the gates in the Seekers areas. One fun thing about these zones is when you have to do your if you ever do a mythic and you have to go kill the 3 like beastmen leaders, it's actually like kind of fun. You have to get like certain keys throughout the zones and go find where the beastman leader is and shit. It's like a whole thing. I feel like the trolls kind of look kind of weird, though, compared to like I guess trolls I'm used to seeing from other like fantasy media. Even compared to like trolls I would expect to see just from Final Fantasy in general. Okay. But not my turn. Here? Oh, okay. This is like another one of those areas that like never would have had a mount, like for any reason. And now you just can use a mount. Before I get the staging point, I actually want to try to do this quest. A little greedy here. No way I got that lucky. The way the cast metal plate was in like the very first place I looked, that's wild. Did they nerf this quest? Hell yeah. Guys wanna go see if Cerberus is up? I'll look up. Bummer. No Cerberus. Do I have Mog Save 2 unlock? I don't know. I think so. I think you get it for doing the backdoor quests. But I don't remember. I did do all the backdoor quests though. How do you do it? Let's look. Do 2 FFXI. Firing Mog Save 2 in a second floor. After completing Growing Flowers, A Lady's Hearts, and Flower Child, the Mog House exits quest for Sandy, Bestuck, and Winders. Players returning to their home nation will get a cutscene in Mog Save 2 in a second floor. So yes, that was how you do it. You gotta do like the back alley quests in each of the main cities. Right here. Yes, that means I'm only missing the one staging point. Probably the easiest staging point, but I don't even know how I haven't gotten that one. Guess let's just go do this one too. Fuck it, let's just finish it. Enter Momoke at D12 of Wadrum Woodlands. First room goes south, blah blah blah, head west, follow the map to thickets. Map 2 at G10. Okay, I see. How do I get there? I get the fuck down there, okay. Interesting. Fuck it, let's do it. Might as well get it done. I'm gonna have to go there soon anyways. Not you. point of this being here? Another entrance elbow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we gotta go all the way down there. Stuck. Stuck again? Not these suck. I think I was down here for the Jody's acid. Should just popped into fucking Mamuk. I didn't realize. Didn't know. Sume, you were the one that was trying Odin on very easy, weren't you? You said it wasn't happening. I remember someone in chat was trying it. I really want that ring. Oh geez, you think they're a Mamul here or something? Mamuk is kind of a cool zone. It's probably the coolest of the three like Beastman like areas. It's like nice and unique. I know there's a bug. Alright, I remember this map being kind of fucking annoying, so let's see how it goes here. Banana. Yeah, it sure is. Away back up the ledge. There it is. Alright, cool. I'm in the corner here. Don't want to go that way. Where am I? And you basically head straight south from here. I have to go out there without falling down. Spider's aggro. What do we think? The over-under. Let's find out. Gotta get around, I think, and then I can be on the upside. What the fuck? Alright. Up here. Oh, okay, I see. I'm up here. I can go up here and go left. Little maze. Little Billy Maze. Alright, we home free here. Doc? We'll come out of here, we take a right, and we can go to Belcher and get the home point, and then we'll come back out, go south, and staging point will be good. We'll save time because I think this is where literally like where we have to go next for the Otagon missions anyways, so there it is. Cool. This is the last of the staging points, so that'll be done. Easy peasy, chat. I think if I remember correctly, for like the Blue Mage quests, like for one of their artifact armor quests, you have to like come to every staging point. And if you haven't really done much of Ottergon yet, it's such a pain in the ass because you have to go unlock all these things. So it is nice to have them. What am I gonna have to do next for? I think it's my legs, right? I need a gold thread, a damascene cloth. Yeah. Grab this shit real quick. Cloth is where. A refill. Get cheap. Hell yeah. Jacked up the price. Still jacking up the price, chat. Kinda fucked up. Damn. Alright, whatever. You know, 50k for the upgrade is a lot better than the 1.2 mil for the last one, so can't complain too much. Alright. Need to grab chapter 4. Oh, just gotta wait for the game to change real quick. Alright. Wrap this up. Super close. Router gone. Well, we're probably like maybe halfway done. I think doing it today was a little ambitious. Yeah. I think I can get it done tomorrow for sure. I don't see any real issues with getting it done tomorrow. I mean, she'll be on. Let's see if we can go find your chest. I bet I can find it before you get on. It's Crawler's Nest, right? That'll be the last thing I do before I get off then. Go find your chest. I'll go find it and I'll show you right where it is on the map so you can go grab it. Boom. Good. Armets +1. This. Full thread. Cloth. Legs. Get anything? Nope, we're good. Alright, throw these gloves in my house. So they're ever so slightly not as good as this. They're like significantly not as good. But give me fucking Treasure Hunter 3. I kind of want on most times. Do I put it in my main set so I don't forget? I feel like I have to. I can't think of too much shit I do where I care more about anything other than Treasure Hunter yet. I can keep this in my weapon skill set. Better. Crit weapon skill anyways. Okay. Alright, Crawler's Nest. So the big thing if you're looking for the chest in Crawler's Nest, it's going to be better to Unity Warp to Rollenberry and then go in the back. Let's see here. One encounter area. Mulberry Fields. The bird up. Bird is not up. Alright, we're gonna go find Blood's chest for him real quick. You head south here. You can turn at the intersection. Drop here. We head into this next room where there are 3 possible chest spawns. In this room, you have 3 spots that can spawn. And all these like little dead-end caves, so. Oh, left. Right here can be a chest. Not there. Here can be a chest. Then. Right here can also be a chest. Nothing. Okay, so it's not those three. So we head north. Two possible spawns on this side. Oh, I found it. Alright, blood, here it is. Treasure coffer. Right here. It's right here on the map. So yeah, literally Unity Warp, Rollenberry. Where's my thing? I'll send this to you on the Discord. Here? Biggie? The book warp will take longer to get here. Because the book warp doesn't take you to this entrance. The book warp takes way longer to get over here. This is Unity to Rollenberry. Rollin. So this is like, you Unity warp to Rollenberry and you just come right in. You're like right at the outside. You come down here, there's a drop here, go up. Just. Right there. With the Unity warp, that's probably like, I don't know, take you like 2 minutes to get over here. If you come in from the book, you're gonna come in from like way down here. You have to go through the first part of the map, and then this is like the first part of the map. Somewhere over here is like the book. Way over here. And then you'll end up coming this way. So it'll literally save you like 10 minutes if you come in the top. So there's your chest. They don't despawn or anything, so it'll be here when you get on. I am gonna go get some food. There's also this cool thing here. How can I show this? They make these. These are like composite maps that show like all the different parts of the map in one big thing. This is like way nicer. So if you did come in through the book, this would be the book entrance. And then you would just have to go through here, down, up, here. There's a drop here, drop down, up, you're here this way. You can go from the book there, like I said, you can go Unity, then you can drop down that way. That is technically labeled what? Yep, that's labeled map 2. Let me send you this on Discord. Alright, yeah, there you are. Should be easy peasy. All right, chat. Oh, I need to eat. I'm starving. I'll be back tonight, maybe closer to normal time. Maybe closer to normal time. That's the goal, anyways. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule fixed today. I run errands, so. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Let's raid out. Just logged in? Hell yeah. Got this. Go get it. Go get it and report back to me. Let's see here. Let's raid Rudy. I'll hang out in Rudy's stream for a bit. Blood, you got this. I believe in you. I'll be in Rudy's stream for a minute or two too, so if you find it there and you're in Rudy's stream, just tell me. Or ping me on Discord. I believe in you though. You got this. Alright everybody, have a great night. YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Never forget the YouTube. We live stream on YouTube, chat. You know that? So that's cool. Much love to YouTubers. Please be sure to subscribe. My current goal is 500 subs on YouTube. That's the one thing we're kind of pushing towards right now, so we can get YouTube monetization. Be sick. But everyone have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go hang out with Rudy. All right. Peace.